Okay, let's continue some more New Vegas. That's right, shit, I gotta change back to the controller. Yeah, so I might as well admit right now that went ahead and used console commands. I'm not trying to like make the game like cheap or easy, but I thought I'd go ahead and give myself the perks I know I couldn't get because I only get like 25. Yeah, yeah, I think like 25 or so, and most of them are like ones from challenges and shit. Um, but but yeah, I got myself ones like just ones that weren't that would make it too super easy. I guess it does like burden to bear and whatnot, but I should not have gotten skills like here and now. That's actually wasted in this game. Even in Fallout 3, it's technically a wasted perk. I just got it at the time because that's what I used to do back in the day. Because I was like, oh, extra level right then and there, like just level up right now. But that was kind of dumb. Went ahead and got myself ones like Pack Rat and Burden to Bear, Math Rat, um, Toughness, and Action Boy and Finesse were the only ones I pretty much gave myself because I was just like, I hate how the because I was like, I hate the fact that on long haul because when I get the dev money, I'm gonna be having lots of shit to carry. So yeah, I'll admit I used more console commands again, but I'm not gonna use any more now. The rest of the mods rest of the ones the perks I should be able to get via the mods, the implants. Do I want to do Helios 1 now or? Let's do Lucky Son. Fuck it.
Morning.
Thanks for the 308 rounds, people. You guys can read all this. I do remember most of what this is about. This is where they were using Poseidon energy to map marker added. What? And what location did that add?
This
Oh, Hidden Valley, okay.
place is off limits to civilians. You don't like it? Take it up with Lieutenant Haggerty.
Dumb fucks don't even know who I am. This is not fair with the civilians. Shut up.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Yeah, basically a lot of those information logs, I should try to let most of you guys read it, but I'll be honest with you, some of it's kind of really fucking boring. Tinted reading glasses.
Sure.
Let's give me some better reading glasses there, man. See how he looks at him now, actually.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay? What's up? See you around. Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay? Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin.
Thought the tinted reading glasses would look a lot better than the eyeglasses, but as well. Hmm. Did I take a wrong turn? The fuck do I get into these guys? Oh, this one. Shit. Eyeglasses.
Hey, man. Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they? Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do. What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good. It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard. Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day. Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
Hold on, just texting my dad real quick.
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you? Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran. Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper.
In case it's not obvious, I think you should redirect the power to Freeside and Outer Vegas. NCR troops control Hoover Dam. Why do they need more power? That's a valid point. I'm not really behind the NCR in all of this, but the last thing I want is panic in the streets. What's What's up? I'm really very... It could be better. But really?
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist? I see. Then you must have some special business here, for them to have let you through. Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but... Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Now your turn. That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim over the years have had less than pure intention. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world. I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes. Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up. They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steer clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived. Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it. Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving community. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice. I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have. Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time. Goodbye.
Okay, I'll do my best. glad you're with us.
My pals invited me to a party. Hold on a second. Wonder. You know what, I'm gonna go ahead and accept this party invite. Wonder if you'll be able to hear him do this. Maybe you will, maybe not. Hello? Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hey, I'm just streaming right now.
I was gonna say I got a PC myself.
Oh, what kind?
What was that?
What kind of PC did you get?
No, I just got a custom pre-built one.
Oh, okay. That's so it's kind of like what I did because I got a custom pre-built as well.
Yep. So I was gonna ask you for your Steam stuff, but I just remembered at the same time you need friend codes, and I'm not on my PC at the moment. But
Yeah, I don't remember much of the friend codes. I remember I had to do that with my step sibling, where me and him were like, oh, you know, what's the friend code? And like, friend code? What are you talking about? And I was like, oh, that's right, fucking friend codes. Like, let me fucking look it up then, because I didn't remember what it was.
but what are you playing on there, New Vegas?
Yeah, I play New Vegas. I beat Fallout 3, so I'm just playing
Are
New
you doing it
Vegas.
with mods or just like normal?
Normal. I am using console commands because I did, you know, realize there are some things I can't get unless I'm like aligned myself with the Legion, and I don't want to do that. And one of them was the lucky shades, which are like the best glasses in the game because they give you +1 luck. So I just went ahead and went to console commands and gave it to myself. Then I gave myself a couple of perks that I realized I wasn't gonna be able to get because there's 50 levels in this game. You can only get a perk every 2 levels, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I remember that.
So I was like, fuck, that's no fun. So I was like, I'm gonna have to give myself a couple perks that I know I really want, then the rest I'll just gain via leveling up.
Yeah, first thing I did, like I haven't really downloaded and played too many games yet. The only thing I did though is download Spyro, the reignited one, and mod it. That's like I've always wanted to play Spyro modded, so it's like a whole new world for me. Like I played Spyro for 20 years, thousands of times. Now I can do it another 20 years, thousands of times while modded.
Yeah. I can actually hear your voice through the stream, so that's good. Because remember last time you and I, when I did a stream, remember I streamed Assassin's Creed for a test, and no one could hear your
Yeah,
voice.
it wasn't
Yeah,
working out. Yeah.
yeah. Now it is because it's streaming through PC through the Xbox chat thing. So glad I figured this stuff out. It's not too hard once you know what you're doing.
What other games have you been playing on there though?
Well, I did the first two KOTORs. I did Fallout 3, and now I'm on New Vegas. Those are the only games I streamed. I got rid of those test streams for Assassin's Creed and Fallout 1 because I was originally going to do Fallout 1, Fallout 2, then 3 in New Vegas, and then probably not do 4 because I didn't want to do that. I was also thinking of doing Fallout Tactics because that's on the Xbox Game Pass. like the Xbox app on the
Yeah.
computer, but I didn't know if I want to play Fallout Tactics. I was way too much like XCOM, and
Yeah,
I
I
was
know what
not
you
good
mean.
at XCOM. I was bad at XCOM, even the newer ones. So I was like, yeah, I don't want to play that one. I suck at the new Fallouts. I wanted to know the story, so I went ahead and watched a video on YouTube, or that was like a playlist of like the story of Fallout 1 and 2, because I didn't know what the hell it was. So I went and watched those, and I was like, man, there's so much to Fallout 2. Like literally, you can play the game as a retard, and people will attack you because you're too stupid, because your sentences in the game are just, you know, like like your character can't speak. You have an intelligence of like 1, and your character's like,
I remember hearing
wee.
about that. Yeah.
It's funny. Also kind of sad, but
Do you get all those games off of Steam, or have you been getting them?
Xbox Game Pass, they like, because I'm not sure if you noticed, like when you if
No, I know what you mean. I forgot that all those games are on Game Pass.
yeah, well, I'm surprised Fallout 1, 2, and Tactics were on there, because those games came out in like the 90s, like late 90s. So like, holy shit, that's old. 20 years old. Well, there's other 20-year-old games out there, but those are like my age, like 24, 20,
Yeah.
23 years old games.
Because I was gonna say, I used to play this game on PC back in the day, and I noticed that it's on there free now. I think it was still free back in the day. I don't really remember. Did you ever play PlanetSide 2?
Yeah, I didn't play it much. I had some friends of mine that got it, like, oh, you gotta get this game, it's fun. I was like, all right, I'll try it out, and then they all of a sudden they stopped playing it, and I never played it again. I played it the one time, and I was like, it's
I
cool.
was gonna say I was planning on playing that again. I
I
gotta
don't.
doubt it. The thing is, I'm doing all my finals this week, so I haven't been trying to prevent myself from gaming on the PC too hard because I know I'm gonna get stuck to it as soon as I start.
Yeah.
I'm trying to finish up a lot of my work first before I get into doing that, which hopefully I'll do this week.
I mean, all I've been doing is just working, so like myself, but I'm also trying to like like when I'm playing games like this, like New Vegas, I'm trying to get like the endings that I want, but also do like all the side quests. So like I have to keep looking up like videos. I'm also trying to like get all the collectibles. Well, not all of them, most of them, like the ones that don't require me to kill somebody. Now that I know how to do console commands, I could just give myself clothing. If it's like, oh, I don't want to have to kill President Kimball to get their suit because that's an NCR president, and that would make me an enemy of the Legion or enemy
Yeah.
of the NCR if I did that. So don't want to do that, but I also don't want to I also don't want to like try and cheat too much. So I'm trying to like look up videos on where to find all the oh shit. I was not paying attention. Also trying to find where all the unique weapons and armor are that I can just find in the Wasteland. So far I've got a few, some of the good ones that I really like the revolver named Lucky. That's a really good weapon. Because it's like one of the only pistols besides the other gun called that gun that have like the highest critical chance in the game. So I was like, I'll take it. Because I always use those guns. Every time I play Fallout New Vegas, I always grab that gun and Lucky. Because they're like the best guns to go for ballistics.
Did you ever beat Elden Ring?
No, I stopped playing that after I started streaming stuff. So then I was like, because I was telling myself like maybe I should stream Elden Ring, but I was like, I really don't know if I want to stream it like halfway into the game. Or not even halfway through, like a quarter way through, because I'm not sure if the audience will like that. They're like, what the hell's going on?
Just as a warning, Mike.
Oops.
I finished it myself like 2 weeks back.
What ending did you get? 'Cause I know there's like again like the other games, there's like several different endings for that game.
I did the Ronnie ending because that was like one of the quests I fully went through. I'm like, since I fully went through all that, might as well do it.
Yeah. I wonder if they'll do an Elden Ring 2, and then if people start debating which ending's canon, because, you know, for
Well, the thing is, it's like I doubt they'll do an Elden Ring too, but like even if they do, I'm sure they'll like do it like Souls, where it's kind of just its own story again. But,
yeah, well, some people were always debating for the Dark Souls trilogy, like which ending was canon for the games. Like, well, the first Dark Souls ending has to be where you kindle yourself with the flame, 'cause there's only two endings for that one. I think you either kindle yourself with the flame, and you know you bring fire back into the world or whatever the fuck, or you turn your back and you become the Lord of Darkness. And those are the only two endings. They're like, well, it can't be Lord of Darkness because there's still flame in the second game, but it's starting to die out again. So it's like a never-ending cycle. So that's where I thought the ending was that, but I don't know. They do make it very vague, where it's like, oh, it could be that ending's canon, or can't. It might not be. It's up to you. The player can decide. You know. Where the hell am I going? Oh, it's this way.
Yeah, but from what I heard, like, the way it works in Elden Ring, from what I heard, is there's technically, like, there's, you know, all the bosses you're fighting in the game, they're, like, they are all, like, demigods, or, you know, like, somewhat or, like, regular gods in a way. But then there's the outer gods, which are, like, full-blown gods. And the outer gods, you don't see them in the game, but they're referenced, and they're like all the, think of like how you have Ronnie or whatever and her mom, Rena.
Yeah.
And they worship the moon. Og, the blood, Lord of Blood, he worships, you know, the Lord of Blood. Those are all outer gods. The god of blood, god of the moon, there's the god of crafting, giant god, all that. They're all, each like regular demigod you fight pretty much is like a, what would you say, like a, you know, one of the people that, a high worshiper, or I guess just like a leader of that god who are like on, in the realm of like, I don't know, people.
Yeah, I get what you're kind of saying.
Yeah, but so when you're choosing, the thing is when there's the, what is called, I think, like the greater will,
Yeah.
or something like that, and like once the Elden Ring shattered and all that, it was pretty much up for grab for what, like, what god will take over,
Like
you
have
know,
full
the land.
dominion and whatnot.
Yeah, whatnot. So that's pretty much what's going on, is everyone, all the gods are fighting over who takes over. So depending on what ending you choose is technically what god is, you know, you're fighting for and winning.
Yeah, like the god of the moon or the god of blood, or you know, other ones like that.
Yeah, there's not, you don't have the endings for all of them. There's only like 4 different endings or whatever.
Well, there's one where you just become the Elden Lord and bring everything back to where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, you
And,
become the Elden Lord. Which
and there's
don't
one I
even
think where
know how that works towards a god, honestly.
maybe it's just neutral.
Yeah, it's like no god is, it's just you yourself a tarnished. And there's maybe you're still worshipping the greater will, I don't know. Because that's like the Elden Beast, the final boss or whatever, is like, I think, one of the god of the, that was currently took over the Elden Ring.
Yeah.
But
I think I like the Ronnie one because it just sounds more kind of badass in my opinion. Where you're like, because you're like, one, you're married to her and now she's gonna take over, so now you're lord and queen kind of thing. So it just sounds kind of cool to me. I don't know, that's just me though. It's like with the other, like Dark Souls 3, where you have you could be the Lord of Hollows, you know, and you can you also give yourself a spouse in there as well. So it's like it becomes, I don't know, it just sounds awesome that way. It's like, oh yes, the king and queen of darkness kind of thing, you know. Same thing for that one, where it's like the king and queen of the moon. Where the fuck? I remember I watched a video that tried to, like, it was like the guy even said he wasn't convinced by it, but he said he tries best to make it sound good. Where he talked about like trying to connect the dark, like demon souls to Dark Souls and to Bloodborne to see how they could connect, and you know, like it was decent. It was actually okay. It wasn't like, you know, like so over the top ridiculous, like that's stupid kind of thing. You know, it was like, oh, that could work.
yeah.
You know, but yeah, I could see someone trying to do that for Elden Ring, and I could be like, that works, but we know it's not the case.
Yeah, see that. A lot of like all the story for like before the Elden Ring shattered, all like that lore and everything, names of all like people and all that shit was written by George R. R. Martin. And like all the whole plot of the game and everything that happened after that, not spoken, you know, Miyazaki and his crunch up or
Damn.
anything.
Shit. Hold on. Team's glitching out like crazy.
They came out with a new season for Halo today.
Oh, second.
Finally.
There we go.
6 months going by.
What'd you say about Halo?
New season started today.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Yeah, I saw that they have the new season going to come out soon, but I didn't. Then I heard about an event, but I didn't know what it was.
New maps. Honestly, a fuck ton of new armor.
Any good armor, or is it just like kind of okay?
They brought back, like, you know how they've been doing, like, for the Mark 7, like, new versions of, like, older armor pretty much already.
Yeah.
They have a few more of those, but, like, all, like, the actual new sets, there's, like, a whole new armor core, and all this shit there is so fucking sexy. Like, I can't lie, they did a really good fucking job.
Is it a
There's, like,
limited
lot
time?
of armor. No, well, no, they have the whole new season pass, but they do have an event going on, too, which gives you a whole set of armor.
Cause I never did do that samurai event, and I don't know if they'll ever bring that back. So I've just got a basic
The
ass samurai armor.
No, you can always get the samurai. Well, through the events, I'm not sure, but you already have the core.
Yeah, I have the
know
core. I
about
just want to
getting
get the
other
pieces.
stuff. Yeah, they might bring it back in like the future, but right
Like
now,
in the
like
store.
through this season, they have this new. Well, actually, no. This event going on is just a new armor set for the core that comes with the season. It's not like a event core. It's like a special core. Not like something exotic. It's like actual like Spartan armor. Kind of like how they have like the Mark 7.
Right.
But the thing is, apparently now, like during this season, they're getting away from the core system.
Really?
Yeah, so it's gonna be like the only cores there's gonna be is the like Yoroi core, like the exotic cores like that, and then a single core for all like cannon armor.
So basically, the Mark 5 or no, the Mark
Yeah.
5 and the Mark 6 and 7s will all be mixed into one,
Yeah, and you're gonna be able to mix and match all those armor pieces.
like we wanted to begin with, and like, well, it
Yep.
would conflict the artistic design. Well, now it doesn't matter anymore, apparently. If they said they're listening, I guess they're listening. They're giving us what we wanted. We wanted to mix and match. Now we're gonna mix and match. Just took them a while.
But like I think at first they're only doing like all visors and coatings, which is happy enough for me because coatings
Yeah.
are like one of the main things for me.
Yeah, that especially because I want to have like.
I don't honestly. I have no idea. I haven't even checked to see if it's in effect now. I don't know if that like started with season 2 or not, or that's supposed to be the first thing coming when they do start.
You're kind of making me want to hop on Halo, but I want to do it in the middle of the stream because I'm going to title it
Yeah.
something different. So I'm doing like Let's Play series type of streams where I'm always leaving it a Let's Play and then describing what I'm doing. Oops. Ah, damn it.
Honestly, I'm only going to be on here for slightly bit longer, and then I got to work on one of my projects for a bit.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm thinking, why are they making all these armors like a new core? Why isn't this a part of the Mark 7 set?
I think the reason they did it, honestly, was just because it would make more money that way, where they try to charge you for that stuff.
There's no reason for that, because either way, it's all, still there.
I mean, there's certain, like you said, certain coatings, like they have like some of them are only meant for certain sets, and you know
but
they
either
wouldn't
way, if you
transfer
like
the other
something,
ones.
you're gonna buy it.
Yeah. Well, that's like how that's how you work with that one
System,
armor
people
set.
are gonna buy more stuff because then they'll be able to use it whatever they want, instead of being half the time they're not buying stuff because it's restricted. They can only use it on certain armor sets.
Didn't you buy that helmet from the store and you were like, I just needed to because I really liked it? It was that military helmet or whatever.
It was that whole armor set, not just the helmet. And it was like the whole armor set, a coating. It at.
What a shame.
Damn it.
For now, you can earn your money back in the second battle pass too. You can get all the currency you spent.
Oh, like in
You
like another like how other battle passes kind of do it, where like you get the
can,
little currency thing.
but now you pretty much don't have to pay for a battle pass ever again after you pay this one, as long as you complete it. You just
Yeah,
get
that's the thing.
next
That you got to
battle
make
pass.
sure you complete it. Well, the thing is, you can
Hey,
keep
it never
it. So I guess,
disappears
yeah,
though, so
yeah. So you do have time to complete it and then get the next one on in order, or you can skip them. Like maybe this new one or maybe this newest one that came out. Maybe I don't like it and I want to skip it and then just complete the one that I have now and then, oh my God, what the fuck? Man, I love Fallout. How glitchy this game is. I just walked into a room and a Mr. Gutsy, his arms were all fucked up. What the fuck? There's been a couple glitches where the bodies just like spaz out and they like get stuck on the ceilings and start flying around the room like they're getting possessed by a fucking demon. And I'm like, okay, whatever you say.
I have this new game mode in here. Not the biggest fan of it.
What's the new game mode? Oh, is that the one where you can revive people?
No, they think they did add that mode too. Pretty sure.
Because I heard something about that mode because I remember seeing that in like in a
Yeah, the
loading
attrition
screen where you can
mode.
revive people. I'm like, what the hell?
But they have the other actual new mode in is Last Spartan Standing.
Oh, that's the one yeah, I heard about that mode because I think I heard people bitching about, well, not bitching about it, but they were like making fun of them because like, well, they said they weren't going to add a battle royale.
Battle Royale. I'm like, dude, this game mode existed in Halo before. It's just a new
Yeah,
take on it.
yeah. Like, I was to say like when I read the
It's
description of the
literally
mode
Last
and
Man
people were trying to,
Standing
yeah,
existed in Halo before.
I was like that's an old school mode. The fuck you talking about? Like battle
Back
royale,
then it
my
was
ass.
only one life. Now you have 5 lives. And there's like a system to like whenever you get a certain amount of kills or points from killing people or getting assists, you can like it kind of works. You remember the gun game? It works like that. So like the gun game while also doing like free for all with limited lives.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even call it a battle royale. It's like pretty much just a free for all with lives.
Free for all with the set lives, kind of like it's like you're playing a game of stock with Super Smash where you have stock lives. Super Smash,
Pretty
5
much.
lives and free for all. I've been seeing like like little trailers things popping up, like, or I should say commercials, I should say. I keep seeing these commercials pop up that are like about like these Smash style games, and it's stupid because they're literally just a copy and paste of Super Smash, but with like a different take on it. And I'm like, really? There's all these Smash clones coming out now. It's like I remember back in the day when Super Smash Bros. Came out, there was only one other Super Smash like game that came out. And that was what was it called? PlayStation All Stars. You remember that game?
Yeah. Never played it, just seen it.
There were a few like funny moments in that game. I mostly like I didn't play it, but I did have some friends that played it, and I watched YouTube videos on it of like all the unique cutscenes or conversations you can get. Like you can have like Nathan Drake have a unique conversation with Sly Cooper, or the main character from Infamous 1 and 2 like talk to Raiden from Metal Gear Rising, and then what was the other one? The other one was oh yeah, Ratchet and Clank and Jack and Daxter, where they have a unique conversation, and it just leads to them fighting. And I was like, man, that's what little me as a kid wanted all these years. Like, oh, I want to see Ratchet and Clank and Jack and Daxter interact with each other, and yep, they did. So I was like, that's kind of cool. And I still up. All right, let's see what I'm gonna do here.
Nice. Thing is, I don't want to just play this mode right. They added King of the Hill back also, and I want to play the hill. Most of my challenges for all the new stuff is in this other mode, though. I want to play the other new map, too. But
That's right. I've been showing off like different things too in Fallout New Vegas. Like there's this funny thing that can happen where I'm at Helios 1 right now, so I can activate the energy output to make it so that um, it can go to like that weapon that shoots like a giant laser down from the sky. That's what I'm gonna do because I like that weapon. But I can also activate Archimedes and it kills everyone near Helios 1. And I just love when I have Arcade Gannon with me. He'll freak out. Like, you activated Archimedes? What the hell are you doing? If you have a low intelligence, you can say, oh, sorry, I thought that was the off button. He's like, you fucking idiot. It's just funny. He just freaks out. I'm gonna go ahead and show that anyway because it's just so funny to me. Still debating if I'll play Fallout 4. I might take a break, or I'll stream, but I'll probably stream like other games just to play around, like, oh, just some Halo multiplayer and whatnot. That's what we all do.
yeah, I want to, depending on like how I figure out how to do what I'm doing for my assignment and how fast I do it. It all depends on that. How fast I'll be back on here.
Yeah.
Just want to do the arms and legs on my model today. If I can figure that out to do it quick, then get a melee.
Whoops.
You activated Archimedes? What the hell are you thinking?
Fuck! This fucking game! Jesus Christ! Guy literally has no shields. We melee each other at the same time. Guess who doesn't get the fucking kill?
Hello, the response I got because I don't have low intelligence.
Melee right through the fucking guy.
I just went ahead and activated Archimedes, and he's like, what the hell are you thinking? And I'm like, I'm thinking to get a sweet pre-war laser. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that I'm leaving because you're a sociopath. Good riddance.
And then he just leaves. Well, fuck you too, buddy. That's what I think about you, asshole. Oh. I didn't actually realize that gave me less follower apocalypse reputation. Interesting. I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that. Oh, damn it. Fucking fucking game crashed. It's been doing that a lot lately too. Game just fucking starts crashing for no reason. Stupid.
Time is it? 5.
I went ahead and changed my channel name too, by the way, because I was like, I want my username from Xbox to be on there, so I went ahead and just went with the name that my Dragon Ball Universe 2 characters got, which is just like I call him the descendant of Son Goku, Son Ghidorah. So that's my YouTube channel name now.
That whole thing, or is it just like?
No, it's just Son Ghidorah, because
I was about to say it.
no, that would be too long. The descendant of Son Goku, like that. What the fuck? Like, Jesus, might as well add a whole title. Like they like that long.
Maybe like that guy from Sekiro. My name is Gyobu Marataka Sonikanama.
It's like, Jesus, too fucking long. It's like it'd be like give yourself the Japanese name for the Dragon Ball Z Legendary Super Saiyan movie, because the Japanese name for that movie wasn't Legendary Super Saiyan. It was called I think it was called like Super Fight Burning.
Super Saiyan that.
No, it was like Super Fight Burning Fight Hot Fight, kind of like, it was like a lot of fights in there. You know, it was weird. It was a weird name. Oh, whoops. Oh, let's turn it on. Oh, Jesus. Well, I got that the gun I got, and now it's got all its charges. I'm gonna try it out. I always love this gun. This gun doesn't do as much damage as it should, but it's always been a fun weapon to use. Just shoot down a laser from the fucking sky, kill motherfuckers.
That's one of the. Oh, that's like 2 other things. Besides like the sexy armor, I knew a lot of the coatings you get sexy as fuck too. But seems interesting. The new AI is a banished AI. First banished AI they discovered.
Oh wow.
And it honestly reminds me of fucking the evil Tiki Mask from Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah. Wonder if they did that on purpose. Just thought it'd be a funny little reference, or if they it was just a coincidence.
Makes me want it.
Well, just because it makes you think of Spyro. Just like how the other stuff makes me think of like old school Halo.
No, it makes me think of Crash Bandicoot.
Or Crash Bandicoot, I mean, not Spyro. Damn it, got those mixed up somehow. That's stupid.
Yes. What level do you get that in the past?
Yeah, I really wish they made it. I know they made a game as like for Game Boy, but I really wish they made a game that was you know, Crash Bandicoot and Spyro like crossover, but like with the newest
Level
graphics
50,
and
fuck.
yeah.
You gotta get halfway through it to get it.
What can I help you?
Yeah. Can you?
I saw that on the monitors here. It's nevertheless, hopefully the NCR's
Armor-coated
curiosity
fluid
is
bolt.
set. Keeping watch mostly.
Yo. Adios.
But they brought back the Brawler armor set. Or the helmet at least.
Hmm.
For Mark 7. New set, which is the Rakshasa. Blast. And they also wrote back the Volant helmet,
What is it?
which I think was from Halo. Mark 7 variant. Rampart helmet.
Gotta
Can't
find.
tell. I don't remember that one too much. Might be a new one.
Gotta make sure I find all the companions I can get and get them in this game before I continue too far into the story and all that stuff, because that's gonna be a pain.
Another sexy coating. Cascade clay. Get that. It's like a baby powder blue for the base body, where the left arm is like burnt orange color, with some like white and orange undertones like scattered throughout. The helmet's like a white and baby powder blue, the body's like white and baby powder blue with some like orange spots here and there. One entire arm being orange. Sexy looking. That's it, the whole new like armor core kind of reminds me of like, it's hard to like put a finger on it, but it's like a military-esque, like obviously it's all military, but from like the
Right.
armor style and everything and the way the undersuit looks and all that, it's like kind of baggy and stuff. It kind of reminds me of like, I don't know, the armor style kind of reminds me of like Gundam-esque, but like in the form of soldiers.
Yeah, like mini Gundams basically.
Yeah.
What they need is that they need to get the Hayabusa armor back in that game, like they did in Halo 3. That was awesome. I like the Hayabusa helmet, and just the sword in the back was always cool. But I don't know if they'll do that for Halo Infinite.
Probably not
hello?
that, but they already have
Hi,
the
are you there?
katanas and stuff.
Oh, right. You can't respond.
Well, yeah, they do have the samurai, so they don't
Listen,
make no sense
I'm
to do
using your
Hayabusa
robot as a relay
like
to get
samurai
this
theme.
message to you. I've picked up some unusual
But they have
chatter
the new,
regarding your
some of
robot.
the new armor
It
sets.
seems
The
that it has
last
some
ones that you
information
get
that
at
we
the
could
end are
use.
cool as fuck.
Oh, wait, where are
One
my
of them
manners?
literally has like an elite
This is
smaller
Lorenzo,
shoulder
a
pads.
knight with the Brotherhood of Steel.
Yeah.
We'd be very interested in examining your tech. Could you bring your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it?
The other one has like a bunch of banished armor torn apart. That's such a cool fucking armor coating. ECRU Abby. Alright, well, I'm gonna be hopping off to go finishing this shit a bit.
All right.
Trying to be quick as possible.
Yeah, I should be playing more of this and doing more streaming. So I gotta get this game done. After that, I'll probably take a good break from streaming.
Yeah, I'll be back around. Oh, they actually, I forgot they have a helmet on here that's like literally has like a built-in gas mask onto it. Sick as hell. Alright, man, I'll be back in a little while.
All right. Is everything going well? Yeah, okay, cool. And that was a friend of mine from Xbox I was talking to. The robot should be talking to me, but it isn't for some reason. Do you have anything else to say, robot? try that again.
Hey, man.
What can I help you with?
Let's go ahead and actually head over to here, do some exploring, tell Edie, or Eddie, fuck you call him Edie, it's not Edie, it's Eddie, or Eddie also works. Oh, what the fuck, whoa, 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 hey, that's not where I wanted to go, this one. That's right, there's people, this is in the town.
Can I help you with something, stranger? We've been here for a few years, just looking for a place we can call our own. Life's harsh, but still, it beats the hell out of the desert. We've got numbers, we've got food, and we've got trade. That's progress, stranger. Keep your nose to the ground, stranger, that's what. Mind your own business and let us mind our own. If you got a mind to loot the old H&H Tools factory, don't even bother. That place is sealed tighter than a rad scorpion's bunghole. Every salvager who tries gets blown up, flattened, or gutted by traps. Then he starts to stink up the town, and we're the ones to clean up the mess. Name's Crandon, stranger. I keep an eye out for trouble around here. Folks that don't belong. Murderers, rapists, extortionists. You know, business as usual in North Vegas. NCR. Did you just crawl out from under a rock? Those folks only care about their business, their people, and their pockets. NCR's order? Don't make me laugh, stranger. We work this land, we own these streets, and we yank up the bad weeds ourselves. Got it? Jules, myself, and a few others patrol the streets and sewers. Any punks come up out of the rest of the city, we give them the runoff. You want to help us out? What makes you think we want you around here, huh? That's the kind of stuff I like to hear, stranger. All right, we could use someone like you. Some squatters decided to take space where they don't belong, over by the playground. We'd prefer to keep them off the streets and out of sight. Maybe you could go and talk to them. Convince them to see things our way. I like your speed, stranger.
There was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations. I don't know which one.
What do you want? What do you want? Oh, really? Hey, don't worry. I was just kidding. We're going, right, boys?
Hey,
Piss off. Piss off.
I can't wait to hit the thorn. I wouldn't mind hitting on Red Lucy either. I see a lot of folks come and go, but none fit your type. Where you come from, stranger? 'Cause that's the law of the land. You never know when someone's going to stab you in the back, and I like mine upright. Maybe one day, stranger, when you've seen all I've seen, done all I've done, you'll sooner trust a rad scorpion than a new face in the wasteland. You got a sharp eye on you. I take it you like guns, huh? Question is, can you handle more than just a weapon? I mean, you've got to know yourself before you can truly know the gun. So let's see it, stranger. Do you know yourself? We're independent folks here. You heard me. We don't like those stiff-backed, clean-hand little pussies. New Vegas belongs to the people. The NCR is just a corrupt and bloated monster no better than any other wasteland crawler. We make this land wealthy, and we ain't giving it up. They're a bunch of lunatics so pumped full of chems they don't give a damn about life anymore. Fiends rape, kill, and maim for the hell of it. Vault 3's fiend territory. Those shitheads attack Westside all the time, even making it to the rest of Outer Vegas when they crawl under the sewer. That's a long one, stranger. Let's just say I got tired of killing in the wasteland, and now I found a better home for my old butt. Outer Vegas ain't exactly a safe place. Despite our numbers, the wasteland creeps through every nook and cranny. I make sure any dangers to the people of North Vegas stay outside our barrier, stranger.
Where's
What's eating you? So let's... We see eye to eye, we speak warrior to warrior. And I thought myself too old to find an equal. Listen, warrior, there are two kinds of folks. You load your gun like an ordinary man, or you load it like a devil. We ain't ordinary, are we? See? I pack good brass up with slow-burning powder, then cap it with a heavy semi-wide cutter bullet. That's how you make 44 ammo that'll put the fear of the heavens on any waster that dare cross your path. Sure thing. So long, warrior.
We're going.
That tower on the strip?
I heard all over.
I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Have you taken care of those? That's good to hear. Can't ever be too careful with strangers around here. Good work with those newcomers. I think you can handle more serious business with more serious rewards. There's a handful of greasers down in the sewers causing trouble. They ain't packing too much iron, but I'd like them dealt with all the same. Glad to hear it.
One of these days, Red Lucy's going to show off her death claws.
was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations. I don't know which one.
I'm heading the right way. Yeah.
What the hell are you looking at, punk? Oh, yeah? Fuck off, asshole. What the hell are you looking at? I don't... Wait, you've got a point. All right, fellas, let's get out of this shithole.
Only one bad thing about the Thorn. It brings all the idiots, assholes, and topsiders down here.
Careful with those fiends in the western sewers.
Okay, I'll do my best.
New Vegas. Paradise my ass.
They're at the Thorn.
One of these days, Red Lucy's gonna show off her death claws.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Careful with those fiends in the western sewers. Howdy.
Have you run off those grease? Great work. I gotta make sure this place doesn't eat itself from the inside. You know, this time I may actually need a gun with a brain. Talk to Mrs. Hostetler. She's near the Crimson Caravan. I think her daughter's making bad friends, the kind that'll slit your throat in the dark. I like your enthusiasm, stranger. Let me know when that's done.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized. A little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. Used to be a farming town until it got taken over by ranchers. I didn't want to herd Brahmin for a living, so I signed on with the Crimson Caravan and headed east.
I don't need more locksmith readers or program digest. I can sell those.
See ya.
Hello.
Hey there, friend.
I thought she's in the Crimson Caravan. I guess not. Ear itches. Is she outside it? Really? I thought she was inside the Crimson Caravan. Guess not. Oh, that's right. These are the merchants that got killed. I forgot. Something else to sell. forgot I can carry a lot now that I got the burden to bear. Which means I could start carrying some other weapons like that one again, and that one, even though I don't have much. I do have a good bit of ammo, so it's that I need to be repaired though. I'll keep it in there for now. Grab that thing because I'm going to sell it. Good old combat armor. Does look awesome. Could give Arcade Gannon some armor too, but I don't think I want it. It's just such a waste.
What are you doing here? Get out before I blow your head off. He did, huh? All right. What do you want? He should really mind his own business. Crandon's good to keep scum in check, but he ain't exactly subtle. Okay. Folks call this East Vegas, but the East Side gets a lot of merchant and gambler traffic. We're safer here than in North Vegas or West Side, though we've got to put up with the NCR. Don't get me started, stranger. We don't take kindly to either of them. We fought hard for our home, and we're here to stay. The Legion knows nothing of working the land. Those folks would rather pillage, burn, and steal like mad beasts. The NCR's no better. They won't burn your home and rape your daughter, sure, but they'll steal your wealth all the same, when you ain't looking. If you're good at snooping around, then I could use you. I need to find out what my daughter's up to. She's been frequenting this square in North Vegas, probably hanging out with street scum. I want to know more about her new friend. All right, we've got a deal then. I'll make sure to compensate you for your time, if you find anything useful. Goodbye, stranger.
What's eating you? Alice. Oh yeah, I've seen her around here much too often as of late. I reckon she's been hanging out with Andy and his crew. Try the gray. Beats me why people go into that Forsaken thing. At least with huts and sewers, you know they ain't crumbling on top of your head. So long.
Howdy. Careful with those fiends in the western sewers.
New Vegas? Paradise. My ass.
my fix.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe.
They shouldn't have. I mean, unless getting the guy's pardon and also convincing them to send troops down there counts as that.
I need my fix.
That pot of yours don't look like anything I've seen in the Mojave.
What the fuck you want, huh? Oh yeah? What for? Maybe they don't want to talk to you. Maybe they ain't here anymore. Maybe you asked too many questions, stranger. This is our turf. Don't even try to snoop around or I'll fucking kill you right here, right now. So what? I don't give a shit about what you like. This is our... Get lost.
Okay. I'll do my best. Okay.
Oops.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
What the fuck you want, huh?
For some reason I can't pickpocket him. Whatever.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule.
What are you looking at, huh? Answer me, or I'll get trigger happy real quick. You think I give a shit? Has it crossed your mind that Alice is all the way in this with me? Maybe because I'm so good looking. Maybe because her mother's trying to break her back, planting crops that die from rads as soon as they're in the ground. Or maybe she's just a dupe. Why do you even care? Family's just what the world throws on our shoulders without our say or opinion. You think Alice cares about her family? Tell her then. Family's what drove her to me in the first place. And how exactly would you do? Yeah, sure.
Cool. Some people will do
I've got nothing to say to you, stranger.
Just got to find me some sweet jam.
Back off. I know how to use this gun, and I'm not afraid to shoot if you try anything. I've put up with their shit long enough. No more. I'll kill them if they get in my way. Then what the hell do you want? It's payback time, that's what. They've got no right to screw me over, and I don't know what I want, but I hate this place and I hate these people. It all used to be so simple. Why did they change? Why can't they see my pain? Do they? Look at my mother. All she cares for is a patch of bare dirt where nothing green will ever grow to feed us. My father, a trading business that he'll never own, risking his neck every day against wastelanders and cutthroat merchants. And I'm supposed to be part of those dreams? What about my dreams, stranger? Back off. I know how to use this.
Damn, I hate the red screen.
Okay, but... Maybe you're right, but what will they think? Well, I guess I don't deserve any better. Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it from... Back off. What are you talking about? Andy wants to help me... That son of a bitch! I don't know... It's all me, isn't it? The pain, the anger, my joy. I should have met you before, stranger.
Alice left, didn't she? I can't believe you let her go. Yes, I suppose you're right. Please, accept half of our reserve. We'll manage, somehow, as we've always done. We do need it, stranger. Still, I wish there was something we could give you in return. If you see Alice again, please, tell her we won't hold it against her. Tell Alice that we love her.
You're back. You really ought to avoid using those kinds of chems. Because you're...
I'm glad mean son of a bitch is on our side.
There you are.
Sure, just... What's up? Looks like break time's over.
I think it's this house. Oh shit. Where the hell's their shack at? Somewhere around here? That's it. That's the house I'm looking for right there. I think. Oh, I want to use my fucking VATS to look at the fucking targets, you dumb fuck. I hate when that happens.
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your skin.
This isn't it. Hmm. This sucks. I know there's a shack out here somewhere. What is that? Coyotes? Looks like it. Oh, pick up the coyote meat. Get the hell out of here. One of these shacks out here, maybe it's that one I'm looking at. See, it's one of these shacks out here is where those couple that I found the accordion prim has Vince's submachine gun. Could also find their unique hats if I want it, too. Not that anyone really wear it, but could make someone wear the hats just for the hell of it. Yeah, there it is.
What are you doing here, stranger? You looking to start some trouble? Me? I'm Sammy, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal dude. You better not mess with us or you'll end up face down in a shallow grave. Simple. Up until now, we committed our crimes stealthily, leaving no evidence behind, so we never built a rep. But that's gonna change with our next score. You'll have to ask Pauline about that. She's the brains of our operation. I'm the muscle.
You best not try any funny business, stranger. One word from me, and Vance will plant you in the ground. I'm Pauline, of Sammy and Pauline. You'd best not mess with us, or you'll have a bullet hole where your eye used to be. We ain't never heard of you either, so the not being impressed is mutual. Come a week or so, though, and everyone will have heard of Sammy and Pauline. Sammy and me got our hands on a powerful weapon not too long ago. Vance's gun. That gun's our shot at the big time. We're gonna sneak it in on the strip and rob one of the casinos. We'll be known as the greatest gunslingers to ever terrorize the Wasteland. You'll see. You'll feel stupid that you made fun. Really? You think so? We've only got the one gun and there's two of us. We've never been on the strip either, so we don't know how many guards the casinos have. What are we thinking? We're gonna get ourselves killed. Look, tell Sammy to give you the gun, all right? Just take it. I don't want it around tempting us to do something stupid. Why would I deny it? I was the one that hacked that cowboy robot while Vance kept him busy. Ain't the first thing we stole?
This better be good. So, that's just one. Really? Oh, thank God. I love that woman, but I swear this time she was gonna get us killed. The gun's in the safe. The combination's 5, 23, 34. Take it far away from here before she changes her mind. Goodbye.
And there it is. Vance's 9mm submachine gun.
Thank God you talked me out of trying to rob the strip.
Thanks for talking Pauline out.
Oops. Come on, you get on the bed. There. Nothing happened. They died when I got here. That's all I'll say.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay? Sure, just don't treat me like a...
Looks stupid with that fucking thing. Let me go ahead and save just in case this is a little more expensive than I thought. I gotta remember how much if I use 100. Does that only use 100? No, it doesn't use 100. It uses, let's see, to make overcharge requires 3. So if I do that, I'm using 300, right? Let's see. Yeah. I have over 100 of those overcharges. Okay, it's good to know. Then maybe wouldn't hurt to do the other charge. Overcharge, max charge. How much is that going to cost me? Oh, man. No, we're not doing that. Overcharge, way too expensive. Actually, max charge, I mean. Let's see if we do max charge like this. How much I got left? 500. Do overcharge. This is another extra option just in case I get into a tough fight. Max charge is kind of overdoing it. That's good enough, yeah. Alright, I think the next quest I want to do let's discover this location. What's this? I think I see a fiend over there. Yep, fiends, of course. I gotta be all sassy with me, Ganon. Come on. I hate calling his by his last name Ganon, because that's the name of the villain from Legend of Zelda. I was gonna say, imagine if they had a game where Ganon becomes an ally with Link, but they do actually. It's
You ready to die?
Oh shit. Tried to shoot him. Forgot to reload my goddamn gun. Damn it. Okay, I want to go to the Thorn. Thorn.
Hello?
There you are.
Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. I've picked up some unusual... This is Loren. Could you bring...
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Why isn't, oh, shit. Like, right after that is when, fucking... Right after that is when fucking the followers are supposed to contact me, because I can get an option to go to the followers, which is what I'm going to do. 'Cause one, it seems like the better option, and it makes Edie a badass.
Come to see the fights, or Red Lucy?
Both. There she is, Red Lucy. I wonder why they call her Red Lucy. Can't be because of the hair, right? Or maybe it's because she's covered in blood all the time. When she fights, anyway. I think that's what she actually says.
I'd remember if I had seen you here before. I'm sure of it. What do you want? What's on your mind? Bold, as it pleases the Thorn and me. But it does take more than that to earn my admiration. You speak like a hunter, yet only actions prove one's worth. The Thorn requires a tribute of blood, and so do I. The land does not care about petty squabbles among lesser men. In the end, the people of New Vegas will continue to live and die here. The Thorn is my master, not the other way around. I live to make our kin able to transcend their limitations. Our land is harsh and hostile. Our lives are cheap and fragile. Death is our assured fate, striking when least we expect it. The Thorn awakens us to the truth. Here we escape from our bonds and choose the moment of death against the will of destiny. New Vegas has many faces, stranger. When the land hunts you, when fighting for survival is the norm, your neighbors become either saviors or enemies. Westside is a part of New Vegas, just as much as it's a part of the Wasteland. In the end, stranger, we need them both to continue making our fate. Westside attracts all sorts of travelers, including merchants and farmers. They come here to exchange their goods, or to seek protection. Our community provides enough food, clothes, weapons, and medicine to encourage trade and to arm our defenses. The Thorn demonstrates, beyond anything else, that we're self-sufficient. Our desert blood has overcome even the strongest beasts of the Wasteland. Welcome back, stranger. The clamor of our bloodthirsty crowds reaches every corner of the Wasteland. But I'll pretend that your ignorance doesn't offend me, stranger. This is the Thorn. Here's where the strong make a name for themselves, and the weak are fed to the jaws of hell. You can bet on the contenders. Or be warned, the Thorn demands respect. Break the rules, or offend me in any way, and I'll gut you open for all to see. What? The rules are simple. My creatures fight for but you can get a bigger share if you risk your skin in the Thorn. I won't tolerate anyone that interferes with the fights. Offend me, and your blood will be the next to spill. My creatures are expensive to find, expensive to raise. If your pleasure is to see them bleed at your will, I'll oblige only after my costs are covered. Those costs will change depending on your choice of fighters. I'll help you set up good matches. You pay, you bet, and I bring you the most delightful spectacle on this world. We're lucky to have some cazadors in the next map. Even if I trusted you, I'd not share my secrets just for your pretty face, stranger. The thorns are sacred ground, a source of awe. These beasts are slaves to their instincts and hunger for blood. Our creatures come from the farthest reaches of the Wasteland. The thorn takes care of them until the time to spill their blood comes. We constantly replenish our stock to keep this holy ground soaked red. Think you have what it takes? All right. Prove your worth, and I'll reward your service. The thorn needs newborn specimens that will one day grow to honor us with their blood. Bring me a dozen giant mantises' eggs. If you accomplish this, I might gift you with greater tasks in the future. You'll find egg-carrying mantises in the Wasteland, but a wise hunter would search at a mantis's breeding ground. You've got yourself a deal.
Okay, I think I messed up. Hold on.
I'd remember if I'd... Welcome back, stranger. Welcome back, stranger. Bring me a duck. Your loss. Welcome back, stranger.
Thought she said something else there for a second.
Bring me a dozen
Okay, so paying tribute and all that's the same.
Welcome back, stranger. The deadliest beast of all. You've never... Death claws will bleed this sacred ground red. And I won't stop. What's the name of you? Let's test you. How many can you take? The crowd loves your bravery. Get to your cage and ready your arm.
Oh, I forgot ahead of me. I didn't have my other arm on. Whoops. Well done, stranger. Here's your share. 30 caps for that? Fuck.
Welcome back, stranger. We're lucky to... Let's see.
I just realized wearing this armor gets rid of the Pip-Boy glove. Oh no, it doesn't. There was never a Pip-Boy glove to begin with. Okay. Guess they must have gotten rid of that because of the fact that it covered up stuff. No way I'm gonna be able to get all these challenges done. There's way too fucking many. Kill abominations. What's abominations though? Abominations like Deathclaws and Mirelurks?
Well done, stranger. Here's your share. Welcome back, stranger. Giant red scorpions make deadly opponents. The crowd...
That was weird. Their bodies just glitched. That was kind of creepy. It's funny, I'll play games that have things like this giant scorpions and whatnot, but if I ever play games that have giant spiders, it creeps me out. It doesn't make me like, I'm not like those people like, I think there was what was that one game that came out? What the hell is it called? But it was a game where the theme was that you're small.
Well done, stranger. Here's your share.
But
welcome back, stranger.
I remember that, like there's someone that got like creeped out by it, and
these beasts are slaves to my creature. You're paying for it.
oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Fuck.
How? The thorn's thirsty for blood. You got it. Best of...
want my money back. This is bullshit.
Watch out where you exit. Sewers can lead you to fiend territory.
Well done, stranger. Here's your share. Welcome back, stranger. What? Welcome back, stranger.
I hurt all over.
Surprised the Brotherhood's in here. Actually, it makes sense.
How may I serve you, master? Valid facial pattern detected. How may I serve you, master? Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope...
Oh. Hey. Free power armor. I'll take it.
Floor access is for executives only.
What? Luck 7 ice cream.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
Wow. That's lucky. What if you were
Sure.
power?
Just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin.
Oh, you won't wear that faction. Oh, that's right. That's a fucking faction armor. God damn it. I actually never went up here before. Kind of wish I did, so I can grab that thing before. And why the hell they say, let one of our trolls know you're coming. The troll's dead. How the fuck you? How the fuck? Stupid. It's worth it though. Just get that T-51B power armor. What's this? Oh hey, I'll take it. Pre-war money of 200. Thanks. Thanks. What's your name? Piers. Thank you, Piers. Like, oh, it should be like that one. There was a very funny moment in Red Dead Redemption 2 where some like criminals were trying to open up a safe by blowing it up. You could you could use the fucking or you could like just stand there and like disrupt them, and out of nowhere the dynamite will blow up just randomly. Because I guess they set the fuse, but I didn't see no fuse going off, and they just blew the fuck up. It was funny as hell. And then Arthur's like serves him right, and I just picked up the money from the safe after it's like unlocked, and he's like, "Well, spin it in your honor, boys." It's like what a fucking awesome moment that was. It's like my favorite moment in the entire game. I was like, oh man, that's my favorite moment alongside the moment where you blow up all that shit in that dude's yard. It flies everywhere. You just took yourself a regular shit shower, Mr. Granger. It's like, man. Come on, what the hell? Got it that time. I think I read those. That'll disable all the robots in the area, but I don't want to do that. That's right, elevator don't work. Nope.
Third floor access is for executives. Thank you.
I have a fucking key though, don't I? The hell? Jackass.
Hello, Mrs. Millett. Valid facial pattern detect.
That'll allow me to get into there, but I'd rather we did let's go ahead and save the game here.
What's up? Oh, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. Back to the tomb, I suppose. If you need me, etc.
Move along.
Get that stuff out the way. Don't want to greet people. You want people coming in here seeing all this shit. It's nasty. Set off to the side, they won't notice it. Notice all that though. That I can move it temporarily.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you.
Thought that would might as well turn the snow globes I got anyway.
Where to, partner?
To the penthouse floor.
Well, hello, sugar. You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take them and put them with the rest of the collection.
Penthouse floor. High roller suite.
What's up?
Is it time? Well, let me know when it is.
Oops. Sweet, what?
See you.
Don't have any that Legion stuff with me. Holy shit. That's a lot of money. Yeah, it's quiet in here. I need some music. There's that music, it's all ominous and shit. What are you sleeping in my bed for? Woman, get off the bed.
What's up? Let's go make trouble. You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
What's up? What's up?
Where'd Boone go? Oh, sleeping.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
Still like the hood that she's got on, but whatever. That armor.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff.
Makes sense that she wear the, I give her Brotherhood power armor. I always give her power armor because she's going to be up close fighter anyway, so it's a good idea. The hell happened here? Mole Rat Ranch. Well, guessing the Brahmin didn't like the mole rats, so went after it. Be funny though, somehow reference to something that I'm missing. Oh shit! Here they come. Hmm. Actually, now that I got a chance, I probably should try to use this.
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
It's gonna hurt.
Retribution.
Part up to 50 so I can get selling some stuff. That's to 60, to 50, get you up to 38. Actually, no. 50. Thought the game fucking crashed again. God damn it, I'm pissed. There's squatters out there. Why does it say caution if there's someone near me?
it's you. You need something repaired or something? You got the caps, I got the skill. Oh, it's you. Sorry, boss, but...
What's up? Why does everyone always say that? Nice! Can I order room service?
Come on, roll. Adventure awaits.
Oh, it's you. Anything's better than staying here. Let's go. I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
There. Then we're defended. Oops. Pick up something. Scout rifle. I don't want that right now. Why isn't Eddie talking to me? Why isn't one of those followers talking with me? What the hell? Let me look up something right quick. What have I been streaming for anyway? About 2 hours, okay. Yeah, so I do need to make my way to Hidden Valley. Because I won't be, that fucking chick ain't gonna talk to me for some fucking reason, which is dumb. Whatever.
Don't worry, boss. With my cataracts, you only see...
Alright, so I discovered Hidden Valley. Maybe I should go back to the, I need to head back to the strip and pick up Veronica again.
Hi there.
Oh, there it is.
My name is April Mortimer. I monitored a communication earlier between you and someone with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's just what I needed. I have to pick up Veronica now. Much as I like her, I don't want. I'm getting a little tired of her snarkiness and her little, you know, enthusiasm. Well, not really, but kinda. Alright, where's the bitch? There she is. Hey, wait. Yep.
Thank you for coming. Let's talk about that robot. I've heard through our channels that it has some research that may be related to Enclave and Poseidon energy technology. I'd like to get what I can from it and use that data for the good of humanity. First, I'm going to pull off whatever log data I can. Then I'll use some of the tech around here to upgrade its weapons system. Shouldn't be more than a few days. The Brotherhood is all about keeping technology to themselves. They are isolationist and belligerent. I have no doubt that they plan to use the data for weapons research.
But I'm going to upgrade its weapons. Okay.
There are plenty of people here to talk to you about us and our mission. Thank you. I'll get it back to you as soon as I can with the upgraded weapon systems.
Oh shit. Actually, wait. Hold on. Change my mind. Let's grab this shit from Edie and fuck. I really forgot about that.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Morning.
Thank you for coming.
Where to, partner?
What's up?
Let's put ranged weapons in here. Yeah. This will be clothing. The other one's gonna be like armor. Make this one melee weapons. Or no. Let's make that one. Melee, we'll make this one.
High roller suite. Casino floor.
Real quick, let's go over to Camp McCarran. Talk to Corporal Sterling.
Hey.
You remember me, right?
Didn't think you'd be back.
Hope I can still access this.
Howdy. What brings you back? Used to be a ranger. One of the first we took that.
We already heard this stuff. I just need to listen to it again.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Howdy. What brings you back?
Got a second to talk, boss? Meeting Corporal Sterling. Well, it kind of got me thinking. Here's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right? I mean, he could have retired from the service, but instead he signs back on and does what he can. You think he did the right thing? You think so, boss? Because I remember a time when a lot of people stuck to their duty no matter what. It ended with nuclear bombs falling on my hometown. After the fire, I knew my sister and I couldn't stay at the Lago Ranch anymore. The refugees still wanted me dead. They even put a bounty on me. I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaqueros. She used to love the rodeo, especially the trick line. We figured maybe we could find help in Mexico City. We were young. We didn't know what had happened, really. We didn't understand about the bombs. I don't think it was as hard hit as D.C. or Bakersfield, but it was bad enough. By the time we got there, the city was a radioactive ruin. Still, the city was full of looters, already forming into the beginnings of raider tribes. Crime was bad before the war, but now it was a nightmare. We were living like scavengers, scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And then, of course, the radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you. You're a poet of understatement, boss. But there were moments it was almost worth it. I still remember finding that novelty costume shop. I was just looking around for something I could slice up to wrap my burns when I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack, like it hadn't been touched. I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know? And wore it back to our camp. Rafaela laughed. For the first time since the bombs had fallen. It was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off trouble, but most of the times it just started more. Young punks looking to prove themselves would come looking for me, but my eyes were sharp and my guns were quick. For a while, it seemed like we might even survive there, until Rafaela. She went out to find some food one day. I was sick, so I stayed at our camp. I guess it must have been the beginning of radiation poison. Anyway, it was supposed to be safe, but some raiders happened to pass through where she was scavenging. I won't speak of what they did to her. When I found her body, the only way to recognize her was this funny little scar on her knee from when she was a little girl. Terrible doesn't begin to cover it, boss. I led my whole family down. First the ranch, now Rafaela. I was the last Tejada. I guess maybe I went a little crazy then. I took my guns and went back to that market. I didn't have many bullets, but I had enough. After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the store. I was tired. I just wanted to be alone forever. I left Mexico City behind. I made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico refinery nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while, and I thought a lot about my life. I thought about the guns I'd lived by, and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten me anything, and it was time to give it up. took off the old vaquero outfit and put on a Petro Chico jumpsuit. The name tag said Miguel, so I started using the name myself. Eventually, I made it to Arizona. That's another story, boss.
Morning.
I can't believe we were allowed inside the Lucky 38. That place has been a legend since before the war. Just how old do you think I am, boss? Because I can pretty much guarantee I'm older than that. Let me tell you a story.
You guys didn't hear this, let's listen to it.
Everybody knew Robert House. He was a genius, a superstar. Founded Ravco at 22. Dated Hollywood starlets, the works. They say he saved Las Vegas. I was in Mexico City when the bombs dropped. Even from there, we could see House's defensive rockets shooting down the incoming missiles. Everybody assumed he died in the war. Maybe he did. But his robots are still out there roaming the waste. And now, a Mr. House rules New Vegas. Maybe not. Maybe the new guy is just a clever raider chief with knowledge of history. Maybe he just left instructions for his robots to carry out in his name. Or maybe Robert House uploaded his brain pattern into a computer and rules to this day a godless, soulless machine god. Maybe the whole thing's a crazy coincidence. Who knows? I remember there were some weird stories about him, especially near the end. There was a tell-all in El Periódico de las Aburridas by a starlet House dated. She said they never, don't make me spell it out, boss. Anyway, she said all he wanted to do was scan her brain and make her dress up in different outfits. It was quite the scandal, at least in the Latin American tabloid journalism market. You're a veritable geyser of curiosity, boss. Anything you say, boss.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Kinda want his gun. That gun of his is really good. It's better than Lucky in some cases. Just for pure damage. Anyway, let's go ahead and recruit our other, pet companion. I guess you could call it a pet, yeah.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king? Who's the king? You believe this, asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kings, got it? Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man? You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
And the fucking king, dude. He's so fucking funny. These guys, man. Where's Sergio?
You're not a king. Does the king know you're up here?
Watch yourself. There's some unsavory types about.
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone. Hello? You want your hair done too? No, no, no. The kings are many. And their hair must be perfect.
Here's our new companion.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you? Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good? In that case, some of the things I need handled will be right up your alley. I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside? It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. I've tried, but he can smell a king a mile away. Probably knows all our faces by now. What I need is someone he won't recognize. So are you gonna... You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings too. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost. My eyes on the street tell me you haven't paid our mutual friend Oris a visit yet. Until you do, we got nothing to talk about.
I've got my eye on you. You cross the key.
I expect to be awed by your I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss. I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable. I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense. I expect to be awed by...
If you need to cross Freeside, just look around. 200 caps gets you my watchful on. Sorry, but all the people with real money are heading for the strip, so that's the way I... Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, we'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out. To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now. Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him. That's an interesting theory you've got there. I ought to take my chances and kill you right here, but you may be right. Don't think this is over, though. I'll have that money back, out of your hide if I have to.
This crossroad is hell on my back, boss.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust... Don't bother me right now. I've got to get back to see if any customers are waiting.
Fucking faker.
What do you have for me? So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything. Good. I like that enthusiasm. Have you found anything out? Go ahead. Near as I can tell, some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is. Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King. Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive.
This guy's also got a unique suit called Viva Las Vegas. Nice little name to his suit.
As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did. Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here too, along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at. Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. And if you play your cards right, things might change. We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves. And they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect. Understand, Freeside? You have to look back a few years. Originally, we were all just tribes making a living in this area. That all changed when Mr. House came around. He made an offer to the 3 biggest tribes that were willing to listen to him. Today, everyone calls those tribes the 3 families. The rest of us were left to fight over the crumbs, living in the shadow of those more fortunate. But we wanted more, a place of our own, a place where no one could tell us what to do. So we took control of this place and made it our own. That's really all Freeside is. We're different than other gangs, not just because we dress better. The Kings are about an idea, you see, where every man is free to follow his own path, do his own thing, where every man is a king in his own right. Pace, he and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's me, but I don't really like talking about myself. There's Julie Farkas and the other followers down at the old Mormon fort. The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler deserve mention. Wouldn't be right not mentioning the Van Graffs, I suppose. And while they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick and Ralph, too. Just don't tell them I said that. Who all did you want to know? Julie represents the followers of the Apocalypse. If you ever need to get patched up, heard they were having trouble bringing stuff in or keeping up with the demand. Did you? Them twins run the Atomic Wrangler, the only working casino here in Freeside. Give it a whirl when you've got some time. They're a family-run business from out west that deal in weapons mostly. A word of caution, though, they're not a friendly bunch. Their store is just past the Wrangler and sells all kinds of fancy weapons that most... Anyone else you wanted to know about? Mick and Ralph sell all sorts of things at a small store over by the East Gate. They've done all right by us, and they'll do all right by you. You want to know about anyone? Have you found anything out? I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up. He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something. No, they said they don't have the tools to help him. For now, but they said eventually he's gonna get worse. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. All right.
Hey.
Nothing but a hound dog. Of course, they had to name fucking quest that because it's a reference to it's a reference to Elvis Presley's song. You ain't nothing but a hound dog.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
One of my aides said you got into the Lucky 38. If you see someone by the name of Emily near there, we would like you to work for us. Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do. No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too. I didn't say that. While no one here has that kind of expertise, I do know of one man who might fit the bill. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry, who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest. No problem.
Hello.
There's another quest I got here. Let's see. They help these people kick off their addictions. Be the good Samaritan for the day. I do like this katana. Too bad it's not really that useful. Here's the kid where I got his gun from.
Bang, 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 bang!
What are you laughing for, you creepy fuck?
You have chems, buddy? Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chem. Why stop? No worries, my guy will be here. If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. People are talking, buddy. You've made quite an impression on the strip. Looking for a fix, man? Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Those fools are from NCR. We were doing just fine before those shits came here and made a mess of things. We don't need NCR eggheads wandering around confusing things. Really? Ah, you're such a sin. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me. Wait, man. You can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those two anymore. So you're back. What? I need a... Fine. You really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down this shit. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help. I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
I'm not giving you my fixers, fucker. Ten fixers. Like, you're kidding me, bro. How many fixers do I even have? 8. Stupid.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Come on, man, I'm dying. Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump, and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder, and told me I was doing a great job. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days. What the hell? I'm gonna die if I don't get a drink. The only way you can help me now is a load of detox kit. At least a couple of doses of Fixer. I can take doses of Fixer and Radaway to gradually flush my system. This shit... Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This has gone on too long.
Hello.
I'm gonna pick this block without him noticing. Or did I pickpocket him? Nope. Sneak's not high enough, I guess. I got it that time. Nice. fuck? There's nothing in there? Are you kidding me? What the fuck?
Evening.
Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna go in there and check out the place.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search you before letting you in. Only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're... It should only take a moment. There. I've stored all of your weapons and clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation. We hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning.
You people are crazy!
That's walking as hell on my back, boss.
Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work. Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. There are chief competitors in this region. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. Yes, it is. My brother and I run this particular branch. Look around. First, we don't lack for security. Not that we don't occasionally have attempts, but even those prove useful. Back to my point. The second thing you'll notice is that we do not sell cheap merchandise. People who buy Van Graff goods typically don't care where they have to go to get... This place is certainly lively, that's for sure. Oh, there's not much to tell.
Hey, get the fuck away from me. The last man who bothered me volunteered to help test our weapons.
Plasma caster. Nice.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
Can afford that. Fucking crashed again, you piece of shit. Fuck. God damn.
Hey, good to see you. I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the apocalypse. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day. Sure. Would you like a stim pack, fixer, or Radaway? You'll need to wait.
Accepted, yay.
Hello.
I thought it already was accepted, but okay. Maybe I'm more accepted now. Okay, GI Blues. Where the hell are these fuckers at?
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here? Yeah, the docs say he's gonna be laid up for a while, assuming he doesn't get any worse. Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did that. Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say. They were big guys, young too, no old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you? I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. Sorry I couldn't help more. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
That's a reference to Fallout 1.
Hope what I remembered helps. Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us.
That's a fucking reference to Fallout 1, where you meet a super mutant that says he can take you to Lou. But it's Lieutenant is the character's name, it's Lieutenant Super Mutant. But yeah, it's funny. And that's actually in that game, Fallout 1, even 2. You can skip huge portions of that game. Like if you go in the Necropolis and talk to that super mutant and have him take you to Lou, he'll just straight up like he'll straight up just take you to the guy, and you can get the bad end of the game, or you can survive his torture and be thrown into a cell and try to escape. But good luck. You better suspect yourself unarmed because you're not getting out of there.
Have you found anything out? Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something. What can the king do for you? She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say? I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
Poor boy. Now Rex's perk does what again? I forget. The mark and search. Search and mark. Unequipped chems, firearms, and ammunition within a short distance are highlighted when you zoom the camera. So it's basically like Boone's perk where you can find enemies. This one highlights that shit. So useful, I guess, if I'm looking for something specific. But I took the fucking Julie Farkas again. Let me see. Now I gotta make my way to Jacobstown.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
And there's a giant rat. I'm surprised Rex hasn't gone after it yet.
Thanks, mister.
No problem, kid.
Great to see you again. Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
No idea where the major's at anyway. Doesn't lead anywhere. I do need to hurry. There's only a certain amount of time until I can get Rex's new brain. I don't take too long. Hopefully this doesn't take much longer. I probably shouldn't have picked him up. Let's see though. It shouldn't be that long. I think if it's like, you know, 5 or something in game days, it's goes pretty good.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
Let's sell some stuff to you. Bozar is not a bad gun at all. Let's see what else was there. That's a good gun. Just because it does a fuck ton of damage. I don't got any medium nukes though. It's a good melee weapon. For shish kebab anyway. Medicine stick's pretty good. If I got the ammo. I don't though. I need sleepy time. That's the one I need. It's a lot of money though. I don't want to fucking waste that much right now. I've already got a 10mm pistol anyway. Two-step goodbye. That's a good one.
Bang, 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 bang.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king's...
Thanks, pal. This is gonna be a trap, ain't it?
Check it out, between the dumpsters there. The last person stupid enough to follow me down this alley. How's it hanging, old man? Oh, sorry.
Call me old fuckface. Fuck. Calls me the old man. The fuck? I'm younger than you, pal.
Hold up. What's the password? I guess you're not... Hold up. What's the password? If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right.
Here you go. I hope this helps. Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Yes, I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from. You're quite welcome. Yes? Was there something else you need? No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring? You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. Yes? Was it... It's not something I'm willing... Yes? Was there something... That's not really a pleasant topic. You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort. Our envoy was brutally beaten, and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside. That's all in the past now. I should get back. Yes? Was there...
Well...
You find out something about them handing out supplies, like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away. Wait a minute. They said what? Huh, that would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Damn it.
There's talk of someone going into a Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the